Okay, I'm back and we're live with the crafting. Just my chair. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me move my mic a little. It's like right in front of my face. Which is crazy, it doesn't need to be there. Look at all this blue fluff I've brushed out. Lots and lots of it. Move some stuff around. Grab some blue fluff. Look how blue that is. It's so pretty. Good thing is we can use that as stuffing fluff. So this is how Alice's hair is looking. It's almost done. Almost done. So if you were with me a little while ago, I was doing some gaming. We got a little more brushing to do. But now it's the crafting area, and then later on, after the kiddos go and do their thing at their youth group, we'll be back into Warcraft with the raid tonight. How exciting. Hopefully we kill more bosses. Hopefully a couple more people log on, maybe? I don't know. We were missing a couple because either they can't raid on Tuesdays or just personal stuff. But definitely next week I think we'll have more. I'm not sure. But I changed from the Streamlabs schedule to Stream Elements schedule, and only because it lists more stuff like top bits, top subs, you know, stuff like that. I thought it was kind of cool. Here I am. I'm going off stream brushing hair. Man, I thought my hair was worse. No, actually my princess's hair is horrible to brush. It really is. And I'm being nice about that. It's terrifyingly hard to keep brushed. Oh, fluff went up my nose. Hubby's still playing Warcraft. Not me though. Because I'm here brushing hair. Let's get this done. Ooh, terrible, terrible. Yes, buddy, I'm now crafting. No more distracting you with WoW, right? I really do need to finish these 2 dolls. I mean, really. Oh, and I ordered a new headset for gaming. I can't wait. It should be in tomorrow. That's what Amazon says. But it might not be. You finished it. Awesome. So later on, after my 2-hour stream break, well, 2-ish hour, I guess I'll say, we'll be back into the raid. I ate some hummus and crackers. It was good. Like, it's funny, I'm a texture eater, like, honestly. I don't like mushy stuff. Or, like, just different textures. But it's weird, I love hummus. I don't know why. Isn't that weird? I mean, I find it a little weird. But I guess it's that one that the flavor overrides the texture, I guess. I should have filled my coffee mug up. Look at that blue. I love it. I love this blue. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving my light because my light sits right here. You can't stand hummus. I know, isn't that weird? Like, the texture of the hummus, I would think I wouldn't love it, but I wonder if it's just added flavors into it. Like, I love the olive one, the green olive one. The sweet red pepper. I even like the spicy ones for some reason. My princess loves it, only on crackers. I know it looks like a troll doll. No, it's Alice. Actually, last night it looked like Marge Simpson because I only had the outside brushed, and I brushed it all up so it looked like Marge Simpson. I gotta iron her hair out. But I want to finish brushing part of it. Oh, and I found out that my pom-pom maker and pom-pom and tassel maker makes the perfect length hair for these dolls. Why didn't I think of that like a couple dolls ago? I mean, would have made my life easy. But honestly, I decided that like the template base for this doll is like perfect for me. I love making it. You have some of those? Awesome. So mine is this one. I've shown it on stream. So this is the longest it gets, but like, I mean, I could move the peg down one more, right? Wow, it's almost too big for screen. So like, it's the perfect length for the hair. And instead of just cutting the one side, you cut both sides. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start designing my own dolls. How exciting is that? I mean, technically, I'm already kind of starting. I do have one doll that I am specifically designing for somebody. Yeah. And I made it bigger. Where is he? So this is him. I think I might need bigger buttons for the eyes, though. Which I think I might have some. I'm not sure. But look at how much bigger he is. I mean, yeah. Gosh, I really got fluff up my nose. I'm sorry, everybody. I mean, it's something I never thought I would ever do. Like, I always thought, okay, just get patterns from other people and make their designs. And now it's like, I gotta branch out. I want to. And, oh, the fun I've been having. I've been streaming so much more this week, though. Not a bad thing. I mean, I'm enjoying it. We get hubby on stream in character form. Y'all can see me let him randomly die because I'm not near him, or I'm not healing him, or I'm distracted. It's easy to get sucked into following other people's... Yes. Yes, that's the whole thing. Doing things different to make them your own. And that's kind of what I'm liking. And like, I don't think if I found these patterns, well, hubby found these patterns, I would have enjoyed doing stuff. You start off making the big-headed baby dolls, now... Yeah, you're... I love your dolls. I love each and every one. And that purple hair... Oh my, that purple hair. I mean, it's purple first off, but it looks amazing how you styled it. I swear, this is how they make trolley dolls. I know I was. Oh my goodness. I still have to make another Cheshire Cat. I don't believe how fast she sold. Like, really? Oh. So, yes, hubby. If you were in my stream last night for my raid, my poor hubby's headset is on its last leg. So I told him I would buy him a new headset if he found one he liked. Well, I'm sorry, my nose is itchy now. I think I did get fluff out, but might have to go grab a tissue. So, headsets should be in tomorrow for WoW. I won't be using my headset for the crafting, just for the WoW, because I need to be able to hear my teammates, my guild mates. And next week, I'm leading the raid. What? I'm normally in charge of recruitment, not raid leading. But the week after, my guildmaster should be back, along with the other officer that normally raid leads. But it's exciting. I have raid leaded before. I really have. But it's just one of those weird things, like, why? Why me? I had to find a sweatshirt today. It's kind of chilly here. My robe needs to be washed. Yeah, I think this is the best I've ever brushed out a doll's hair. But hubby and I are getting, like, matching headsets, but mine's gonna be white and his is gonna be black. I can't wait. I don't think this middle part matters, because we're not gonna see it, right? We'll brush out. Looks like the Mad Hatter all over again, but with blue hair. She's so pretty. So I decided I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break between gaming and crafting, just so that my VODs are different. I do have a second YouTube channel under Zakayla that I might put up the Warcraft ones, I'm not sure. Okay, I think this is as good as this is getting. I'm not gonna iron it out until the other one's ready. Yes, easier to upload to YouTube. Definitely easier. But I did find out that Twitch will still combine everything between the two videos, or if you do 2 or 3 videos, they'll combine everything for the stats. I mean, overall, it's combined either way for average viewers in total and stuff. So it's not a big deal. And I'm not going to make a second channel on Twitch for gaming because I do enjoy gaming. Her hair is so poofy right now. Okay, let's grab my... Okay, what colors do I need? I need baby pink, shocking pink, and pretty in pink. I got baby pink, shocking pink. Let me grab the pretty in pink. Oh no, I did that. I was so right. I was so right. What ones I had over here? It's like I know my colors or something, right? So I think the majority will be the baby pink. Aw, boo. That's alright. So, how much of a notice did you put in? Did you do the 2 weeks or did you say end of semester? Next week is your last week? Well, that's not bad. You gave her 2 weeks. Okay. That makes sense. And I'm sure she honestly does understand. What am I doing? I need to shrink this. I mean, not only, you know, you did injure yourself, but it is your last semester. You kind of want to take it serious, right? I mean, not that you weren't, but definitely don't want to mess up. Gave her the first 2 weeks of the semester. It's the busiest with tech issues. Oh my goodness, yes. I can so see that. I mean, between all the new students, getting like everything, like all the cards and stuff, right? To be able to focus, your GPA dropped way down last semester, you were not happy. Yeah, you don't want to mess that up. And you don't want to drag yourself out, like, get tired out and stuff. Like, that would not be helpful. Probably not healthy either. I mean, I know stress is not a good healthy thing. You're usually at 3.5 and this semester you were at 3.0. I mean, that's not terrible, but like you said, it's a lot lower than you're normally at. Never dropped below 3.5 the whole 13 years you've been in school. Wow, that's good. That's impressive. Last year screwed you. Yeah. Do a few more rounds of this and then I'll switch to the next color. Oh, jeepers, I can't remember how to do Slipknot all of a sudden. Oh, that's not far enough. You know what? Why am I worrying about Slipknot? I'm just gonna slide it down anyways. I mean, you do kind of want to focus like you said, but it's also the last semester. Not saying that's a reason to like slow down on everything, but oh, well, like you said, you want to focus? Oh, TC, how dare you talk to Betty? I'm talking to her. I think I said that yesterday too. You want to focus. Last semester, no distractions. You want to go out with a bang, basically. But, like, seriously, do what you think is right. And if you think, you know, taking the whole semester off of working is beneficial, do it. Like, I don't blame you. And, like, you have other stuff. I'm not gonna say that, you know, it's all about finances and stuff. But you have other stuff that you're worrying about between everything else. Yeah, yeah. You'll still be productive and everything. And I'm not saying Twitch is a big income, but like you have a little bit of income from this. And even a little bit helps. One more color. I probably have way too much hair for this style, but that's alright. So much going on, you can't lose your focus. Your small business is the class you have been waiting for. You want to get a good grade and absorb as much. Yes. Very true. And like I said, it's going to be very beneficial for you. Okay, there's that. I think I have enough of a contrast between the three. was doing there? Oh, in a couple weeks, I have 2 training courses coming up. One is actually, like, when I'm working, so it's not bad. But the other one's on a day I don't work. I think it's actually on a Wednesday. How dare they do that? How dare they? It was dumb as they used to pay, like, for, like, I think 6 hours of work if it was a day off. They don't do that now. How awesome is that, right? No, they pay for my time there. Why wouldn't they pay me?
Well, they don't pay me for my, they try to pay me when I do my in-service work.
Oh no, the computer ones I don't get paid for. First chapter you read, the one thing that stood out to you is when you start off on a venture, you want to put yourself out there, but you don't want to price yourself out of the market. You've never been told that in any class. Ooh, that's a good advice. I don't know if you hear the snips, but it sounds so... Yes. Not soothing, but kind of satisfying. Like, oh yeah. I think that's all of them. Flip it around. Take the slip knots out. I'm missing one, but I'm not sure where it is. It's one of the things you have been trying to figure out. To get your footing, you need to take a hit and a little risk in order to get somewhere in your business. Yes. Definitely. It's like back when I started really taking my crafting really serious, I spent a lot of money. I really did. Hubby took some of the tax return money that we got and bought me a okay machine. And then I think I had $200. I spent that on supplies, whether it was fabric or yarn or crochet hooks or anything. And it was worth it. Look at where I am now. I mean, I'm not like totally successful, but I've gotten that return so many times that like I can be like, you know what, I can take an order, take half price up front, be done with it. You ask your instructors at the beginning of every class, and they were all about pricing accordingly, not pricing fair. Yeah, no, you really need a price fair. Oh, that is not done. I mean, I do, which is awesome. I know a lot of them are local or repeat, or sometimes, not often, but sometimes if one of my coworkers or a really good friend of mine needs like raffle baskets, I'll throw together a simple blanket. And the last time I did that, the raffle tickets were $2 each, and they had 700 tickets in that basket alone. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't price with full labor cost. Because if I did that, do you know how high I would have to price my stuff? Like, and nobody will pay that. Just like you said, like, I mean, not nobody. But, like, just about nobody. Only people that are really dedicated and can't live without it. That is my only timer I have going. Right there. And I like it. And Betty, if you want to take that, I'll let you. You don't usually price labor costs simply because of time. Yeah. It's either really quick that it's not worth it, or it's so long, you'll have to overprice everything. Yes, you can use that. I figured you might like it. Like, I got thinking, because like I said, I do both, but I want to separate the two. Even though I'll be on the same channel. Ooh, hair. Craft help. Oh, if you want to make a rug. Oh, yeah, Betty, I can actually answer this question right now. If you want to make a rug, if you go to yard sales, like, I'm not joking, yard sales, you can get old sheets and just rip them into strips and use that to crochet with. A lot cheaper. That's why you've been comparing prices through Etsy to give you an idea. Yes. Even then, it's hit or miss, though. And I'm not gonna fully undercut somebody. Like, I will undercut some people because, like, obscene amount. Yeah. Thrift shops, Salvation Army, Goodwill, all that. I know some... I can't ever remember what ones are bad and what ones are good. But actually, Knitpicks yarn, I found at one of the Goodwills local to me. And I was gonna get it, but half of it was already, like, half used. Oh yeah, get a roundabout, yes. I love Knitpicks yarn, I really do. I mean, my knit needles are Knitpicks. I'm gonna get some of their dishy yarn. Oh, the TV turned off. They just had sales and I was good and I did not go and check out any of the sales. Even though I wanted to. But I was good. I have some sport knit picks and really like it. Yeah. What is it, the one I have? I'm making the blanket with it. Oh, I can grab it quick. Let me go get it. Oh, I found my shorts. Not that they were the short tips were not missing. Placed over here. You get a free set of needles from them when you place your order. That's awesome. So, yes. Oh no, these are not short tips. These are normal ones. My short tips are probably put away. So back when this yarn was on sale, wherever the front page is, the Hue Shift, I bought the pattern, well, I bought one of the bundles for the pattern, then I bought a second set of the yarn. It was cheaper that way. And I'm on the last square, or last square basically. But, oh, that's so funny, it blinks out. But I do have 3 done. I was hoping it said, oh, the yarn. What is the yarn? I can't remember. How long did I set my timer for? 20 minutes. Just because I don't get a ton of chatter. Bravo Sport. Yeah, this is the sport yarn. I mean, if I get more chatter, I'll probably make it longer. Let's see, I do have 3. Yay, I do have 3. Oops. No, that was not yarn. Ooh, that's the back. So eventually I'll get the 4th quarter done and then finish this. But like seriously, I think the yarn for this was only, what, 25 bucks? I think. And I wasn't sure. It works up really nice. It does. Ooh, and it's heavy. Not heavy heavy. Like that nice soothing heavy. I know that there's probably easier ways to connect them, but in the end, it'll be worth it how I'm doing it. I'm following the directions. Oh, and I don't know who it was, but last night, Luden, or early this morning, I appreciate your follow. I don't know if you're in chat, but I do appreciate it. So sweet of you. And I did update my About Me section down below. My chapstick over here. My lips are a little chapped. The phone is ringing. Amazon. Ooh, I gotta take this. Hello? Okay, I gotta call Amazon back. I'm not sure what's going on, but they said that apparently somebody's ordering something on my account. It's not on my orders though. Oh, where's contact us? Help, right? Why don't they make this easy? Yeah, I hit to talk to a representative and the line went dead, but I want to make sure. Because I don't know if it's my account or my husband's account. You might want to check yours, because it's not under my orders. Contact us. There it is. Yeah, but I'm still gonna call because it seems really weird.
Plus, it's someone you think they're trying, like, hey, we're Amazon. And they're
Something else.
Unless they don't like the fact that there was 3.
No, it said iPhone 8 Plus. Okay, buddy. I have no idea. This is not making sense. Yeah, talk to somebody. Okay, so they're gonna call me. Hello? Well, that's good to know. No, nothing was charged to either account here at my house. And it is a spam, and Myron from Amazon, contact, said that if there is suspicious activity, they will put a hold on your account, email you, no links to click. They will tell you to go to your account and check it out, and then contact them. They will not call you unless you don't contact them. That's important to know. Bunch of jerks trying to get my stuff. But, like, we both checked. Hey, TC, how's it going? The shrugging rocket? I like that one. It's cute. Good choice. So I don't know if I like how the edge of her hair is. I wonder if the bow... No, it gets decorated. Okay. Ooh, I just hiccuped. Felt weird. It's going. You went to bed again for the rest of the day. Oh, you want the bed again. Are you still not feeling alright? Like something up? I hope everything's alright. Now we have a whole nother doll to brush her hair. Lots of hair brushing going on today. You're okay? That's good. Just feeling ugh. I get that. It's that weird feeling you don't know why you have it, but it's there. Oh, you're welcome. I like knowing everybody's doing okay. I'd be sad if you're not. And that's for everybody. So I'm hoping, I sent good luck to Demon today because she's going to interviews and I'm excited for her. She's got this though. I know it. I know she's worried about it. She's been worried for the past week. I don't want to manage that from my phone. I manage that from my tablet. Oh my, I just realized that hubby did not have to remind me to eat lunch. Are you scared? I would be. Normally he does have to. Not on purpose. That was a big pull. That's alright. I think we're listening to the folk playlist today. I wanted something a little different. And this music is really awesome. I'm not lying, it's really awesome. I'm glad that I made this switch. I'm glad my husband found it. Really grateful for that. And it's worth it. I went looking for my chapstick. Oh, there it is. Chapstick. I did buy handmade chapstick once, but it was really, really hard, and it actually pulled skin off of my lip, so I couldn't use it, unfortunately. So Carmex it is. I mean, I do love supporting small businesses, but when something like that happens, it's like, do I want to sacrifice my lips? Or do I actually want something that works? I mean, I'm sure it works, just not for me. And it might just be that kind that I got from that person. If I find other ones, I might try them. It's always worth a try. I go through chapstick like no tomorrow. Partially because sometimes I forget to take it out of my pocket, I end up washing and drying it, and then it just says, well. Not that you're supposed to eat chapstick. But, well, yeah. Now, I do have a lot of commands. I should make a command for the commands. I thought I had one, though. Now that I got thinking about it. Oh, I do. Yeah, uptime. Lurk. Bobbins, I can add bobbins. Okay, I gotta write some of these down. Oh, my coffee's almost gone. Like, really? How dare I drink it all? I'm actually taking blame for this one. Mainly because my kids are all at school. Where's all my pens? I just... oh, there's one. So I have... bobbin. Whips. Sheep. Blanket cardi. Wolf. I'm gonna be making this wolf sometime. Lost. Foliage. Hours. Rabbit. So let's add these. I just lost where that was. Uptime. Bobbin. Whips. Sheep. Oh, I can't spell. Blanket. Cardi. Wolf. Lost. Follow. Edge. Hours. Rabbit. There we go. There we go. Put that in the title. There we go. Perfect. I know there's more, but that's alright. If needed, I can add them. You on your death knight still? Awesome. Try and get more gears.
Yeah,
Okay. So hubby and I played and got all the dailies done except the stupid alpaca despawned right when I went to hand him my quest. That's alright. Oh my goodness, Cat3! Hi Cat3, how's it going? What were you doing? How'd your stream go? I hope it went fun. Hi Rathmore. What did you make? Crocheting a wolf. Oh my goodness, no joke, I was just saying I gotta make a wolf because I have my sheep. That's so funny. Hi Tangerine Boost. How's it going? I love that emote too. Cat3 Dragon. That emote is really cute. Hi Bite Size Mira. How are you? I'm adding hair today. I really need to. I finished combing out Alice's hair. Now I just gotta style it. It's craziness. So if you've never been here before, I'm Zakayla or Zach. I'm a crafter, I play games, I make all the things, I hope I make all the things. Sometimes I just wing it and hope it looks good. You leave Cat3 alone for 5 minutes and you raid somebody. Hi Banana! How are you doing? And that's alright. I like Cat3, she's awesome. So I recently went back to playing World of Warcraft. And last night I streamed our raid. It was kind of fun. That'll teach you to have yes. Yes. Not a bad thing. But how else are you gonna meet new streamers, right? I am. I love how you go back to like Pandaland and Aldum. You're good? Awesome. Like really, I'm loving it. It's so much fun. And I was surprised how many people wanted to come back and raid. I'm so excited. So now, I'm doing both. I'm doing both. Streaming both crafts and games. It's craziness, but it's worth it. I mean, I love doing both. I've always played games, I've always crafted, so why not mix the two? My husband decided to switch his main character again. He does it at least once expansion, although one time he went 2 expansions on the same character, which was shocking. He's never done that. And normally he plays ranged. Now he's playing melee. Me, I'm still in my Resto Druid. Can't get away from her. She's my favorite. That was the X pack. You tried out melee. You want to go back to range? I don't blame you. Don't you tank? Are you the one that tanks? The monk, right? Oh, come on, go in there. I know I've seen you raid. And E-Love. Range does best, yes. You'll stay with your Brewmaster until you get Heroic Nyalotha down. Then you'll graduate, yes. Elemental Shaman. You know, my hubby was Elemental for Burning Crusade, and I think part of Wrath? Right? Part of Wrath or the whole Wrath?
Pretty much all Wrath.
But he's always like switching characters. On occasion, hey, so out was washing dishes, realized you were not hearing Catherine's voice in the background. Hi, so how's it going? I'm Zakayla. I do a lot of crafting, and I just got back into World of Warcraft. And honestly, that's alright. Like, my whole guild went to Classic, so we didn't do anything in a while together. So it's kind of nice having everybody back. But yes, sit down, grab some yarn, do your dishes. Hey, Avanar, how's it going? It was worth it. You got coffee, and I'm not gonna try butchering that word. I mean, I could try if you want me to. But going good, awesome. Oh, and I never realized how many people on Twitch play on the same server. Try it. Oh, so you're spoiling me. Gyoza? Yeah. I was gonna be like Gyoza. It would have been close. So I'm currently working on numbers 6 and 7 of these Alice in Wonderland dolls I've been making. Headed out to lunch. Have a great stream. Awesome. Thanks for the raid again. So on top of crocheting, I also knit, I sew, I quilt. I've done seed bead work. Have fun in the ball pit. That's so funny. I've done hand embroidery. I know how to do counted cross stitch. And way back before children, I used to do stained glass. But kids plus sharp objects equals not good. I actually finished a quilt last week right here on stream. I use the quilt as you go method. It's easier. Especially on a small machine. Oh. Throwing iron at myself. But I do switch between gaming and crafting. But I do take a small break in between the two. And I also never have any issue with explaining how to do something to anybody as long as I know how to do it. There's plenty of times that I always wanted to get into quilting, but it looks super hard. You're a baby. No, you're not. You've only done quilt as you go. Liked it, but I also love doing the whole big quilting. Yes. I have on my machine done up to a California king size big quilt and quilted it. No fancy stitching on it because it's a small machine. But quilt as you go is just so much easier for a small machine. Yeah, like seriously, I'm always willing to help people too. One of my favorites is applique. I don't have an embroidery machine, so I sit here and I turn every piece of fabric by hand. And like, how's other people supposed to learn a craft that you love and enjoy if you don't teach it, right? You're not that brave. I mean, it takes time. It really does. But I love the outcome of it. One of my favorite ones to do, and one that I've made so many times, are these funny chicken blocks that I do. Pencil coloring, awesome. Hey, that's something. That's something not a lot of people can do. I want a darker one. Poor Alice, I just threw yarn. Aw, thank you. Applique is. Let me see if I have a picture of one. I should. Oh. I'm like, what is that? If not, I can grab one quick. Oh, I don't. Let me grab it. I know exactly where it is in my files. Pictures. Crafts. Blankets. Chica quilts. You know, even like a cheap webcam is good. Like, really. Let's see, where's this one? I want a full picture of one. There we go. So this is one that I did. It's a throw size. So that quilt is very popular for some unknown reason. But I do love making it, and none of them turn out the same, no matter how hard I try. That's the beauty of crafting. And then I also have cat and dog faces. I think it's 20 different dog ones. But like cats, they're all generic for the most part. Then horses, I did a horse one once. That was awesome to do. Time consuming though. Small parts. Then, I mean, I am not shy. I will buy a pattern that I love. Yes, look at those chickens. I love them. And they were fun. And like, that's something you don't have to make exact colors. I mean, I'll ask if somebody asks me, can you make me one of these? I'll be like, I need a color theme. Or it's gonna be all generic how I normally do it. One time I did turquoises, which turned out awesome. I love it. I don't think I have a picture of that one. But sometimes it's a guy wanting to get it for his wife or girlfriend or female family members. And it's like, what colors do you want? And they're like, well, favorite color is this, but just do generic colors. It's like, okay. So I'll tie in their favorite color to either, well, not to either, to the backing, the bias tape around it, and the sashing in between. And it works. I've never had a complaint with any colors that I've picked. Then I've had very specific people pick. I mean, sometimes I'll look at somebody and they won't be specific exactly. They'll be like, well, I want this color. I'm like, okay, I need a shade, because if you just say blue, there's 50 billion blue shades. So I'll tell them, pick out from a Crayola box. And then I'll match it to my best efforts. This is so time consuming. It's worth it though. So after I attach all this hair, I gotta brush out this dowel next. Then I flatten it out. Smooth out all the hair. Oh, my backpack's under me. I'm like, what am I kicking? But if I get this doll's hair done, then I'm gonna iron both of them. And then probably work on my cardigan. I'm testing a cardigan pattern. Sometimes I just don't know what I want to do though. And if that's the case, I normally have chat pick. So I only have 2 more Alice in Wonderland dolls I have to make. The March Hare and the Dormouse. I'm excited. Sometimes I wish I went a little faster doing this, But it's alright that I don't. I mean, there's no deadline on this. Grab that one. Always self-imposed deadlines. Yeah, I mean, if it was specifically for somebody, I would give myself a deadline. But it's like, I like having a variety of things to make. So that's why I don't do that. And then I don't get stressed out. I mean, at one time I did try that. It's like, why? Why am I doing this to myself? And it's not healthy to get stressed out about, like, something simple. I mean, I know crafting's not simple, but you can always change your deadline. And I've tried that whole thing of, okay, I'm not gonna start anything unless I finish, like, X amount of stuff. I don't even worry about that. Ask me how many whips I have. There's actually a command for that, !WIPS. It's kind of chill. I actually found not one but 2 quilts that I still haven't finished. So that goes to show. Yes, how many do you think I have? You're probably wrong. I keep finding some that I don't realize. How'd my raid go? Oh, we did 4 bosses. Big mood, yes. Yes, it was awesome. Like, I was impressed with how many people logged on. I really was. We're gonna continue tonight, I hope. Next week I'm leading the raid. Be scared. I know I am. Not really. My guild will help me. My hubby will help me. And he can't skip out on raid if I'm leading it. I don't want one of those. Maybe I do. Randomly placing. Tried saying that both at once. The darker 2 pinks. You're excited for your Friday raid? Awesome. That is exciting. I mean, I can't wait till today. Between me, Kethri, WoW Grandma, you're antsy to get into. I don't blame you. It's so exciting. And, like, I'm loving the patch. Like, I didn't think I would come back and raid or even play again. And here I am. I'm raiding. I do have to do some recruitment, though, unfortunately. But we're gonna wait and see after tonight, I think. Maybe after tomorrow to see what exactly we need. I think healers were fine. But I do think we need more DPS. A couple of the people say, oh, we can't raid on X day. You need I can't imagine why you need druids. I mean, it's a druid guild. I'm sorry, I like where I'm at. If I was looking for a new guild, I would join you. But I've been with my guild for quite a while. Off and on. Mainly on. But it's so funny, like I said, when I first switched over, like, my guild wasn't in place yet, so I jumped the gun. I, got whispered by somebody in your guild, and they're like, well, we're a druid-only guild. Are you looking for a new place? I'm like, no, I'm just waiting for my guild to get here. Like, I didn't know how to respond. If you were in a guild that had a strong community, you probably wouldn't have joined. Yes. And, like, most of us, we've raided together for, like, years. We started out, like, hardcore serious. Now it's kind of not as serious. Like, I don't know. How do you explain it? Said it the other day. Like, more laid back, but still there. Like, we try clearing as much mythic as we can. Like I said, it's not as bad as years ago. But it's still there. Even if you have a druid not in your guild, you're always welcome to come along. That's awesome. And that's important. I do think it's great that it's an all druid guild though. Do you have friends and family raid where you can bring alts and non-druid folk? Awesome. I mean, in all honesty, druids are amazing. I'm not biased at all. Maybe a little. Tad bit. I mean, I haven't played a druid since vanilla or anything. You're for mine too. I leveled as restoration. When I've got that first talent point, I put it right into restoration and I never looked back. Wait, no. Burning Crusade. And this is funny. I attempted to tank on my druid. Let's just say it didn't work. It did not work at all. It was worth it though. And like last night we were joking in raid, and I'm like, I'm hoping you're not saying I'm gonna tank because we all know how that. You knew nothing. Ugh. I gotta ban this person. There we go. Trying to hit things with your staff instead of switching to bearer for more armor or cat fast. Yes. I kinda like this song. I mean, really. I do have a horde druid though. And she is feral. I'm not very good at playing it, but she's feral. And that was just because I wanted the double agent achievement. That's it. I knew how to play a druid. Not gonna lie though, I boosted. I think I boosted to 90 and then leveled and got it. I swear, more of these spam bots are coming in. You know, whisper me, guys. It's easier. I won't ban you as quick. I do play other characters, don't get me wrong. I play other characters. I have my paladin that is mainly holy. I have a priest that I think is also holy, sometimes disc. Depends on what I want to do. He had a feral kitty class recently. Helped you figure out what the heck you should be doing. That's awesome. I have a shaman that is restoration. Monk I'm leveling. I did level 1 once, but Mistweaver. Can you tell what class I like playing the most? Or what spec? Healing specs. Although I always do level a hunter, I don't know why. I'm not good at them. Mage is the only solid DPS. Yes. That's kind of my hunter. I just like healing. That way I know I'm not gonna die. And it works when my husband's leveling a tank class. Because he'll tank. Well, when we're leveling, he tanks. I really think I cut too much hair. I said that for Alice and then I ran out though. So maybe I didn't. But yeah, healer classes, I just like... I do that in every game. Like, I played Guild Wars 2 for a while. Of course, healer class. Star Wars, I was the healer type class. Final Fantasy, the healer type class. You just got in Void Elf. Awesome. Level the mage because when Arcane became amazing. Yes. Definitely true. And it's funny, I have 2 boosts. Still haven't used them. I might use them eventually, I don't know. So I did pre-order the expansion. I didn't go with any of the expensive ones. I didn't like the mount. And I really didn't care for the pet. And I won't use the boost, obviously. I only used one in my whole WoW life so far. And that was the level 90. So I had a 100 boost and a 110 boost still. And they just booted the 100 up to 110. Recently, too. I mean, maybe I'll use them? I don't know. Have you used your boosts?
I think one, maybe.
Yeah, hubby's the same way. We like leveling, though. If my hubby ever streamed any games, it would be like 8 straight hours of him making his character. Well, the more details you can add, the longer I'll take. It's funny. Like, I bust on him all the time. I'm like, I just like got done making mine. How far are you? He goes, oh, it'll be a little while. Your hubby's that way too. It's so funny though. Go in there. Oh. I have to say this before baby girl gets home. So I contacted Amazon yesterday because the knitting machine, the tension control part, was broke by my 9-year-old. Like shortly after she got it for her birthday. And I've been trying to figure out where I can buy a replacement one. The company's sending her a new one. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna tell her though. It won't be in for like a couple weeks, but really, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to have to buy it. And like I had to send a picture because they weren't sure exactly what I was talking about. So I did, and I circled the part and everything. And I told her, I even apologized because she's still working on the hat. I'm like, I do apologize. She's still using it because she likes it. It's just the tension isn't the same as when it works. So I highly recommend this company. I really do. Like, who would think that? I almost didn't email them either. I'm glad I did. Yeah, I think I need more hair on the front. Ooh, maybe I don't have too much. Maybe I do. I guess we'll find out. These ears are gonna be the death of me, though. Not really. Oh, look, I'm glad I said it when I did because she'll be home in like 10 minutes. Unless she stays. I don't know when she stays after. I've tried keeping up with it. I know on Friday she does stay after. Because she is in the state chorus thing, I think it is. Or is it the flute one? It's one of the two. But she's really serious about music. I love it. Oh, I have plenty of this. Right there. So I told my hubby, I kind of understand why people have more than one monitor when they stream now. Because, like, I have to use my tablet now. Like, when I'm gaming. And, like, I didn't think that I would have to. But yeah, I do. I'd gotten a message. I had to block that person. It was another spam bot. Like, oh, do you want more followers? I don't want to pay for followers. I want people to actually enjoy coming here. Come on, wrap around. Oh boy, I can't wrap that one around. There we go. So much hair, so little time. Let's do some darker ones. This side doesn't have as many dark ones. Hair implants. Hair implants. I'm not sure how you actually do those, but kind of what I'm doing. Not yesterday when baby girl came home, she said she wasn't feeling good. She had a headache. And that's it. Hopefully it was a one-day thing. Should have been. Okay, that car just sounded like a snowmobile. So I know other people put hair on dolls different. This just works for me, especially how the effect comes out. I think it was Catherine's channel I was in, and she was putting hair, but she was crocheting it on. It looked amazing. That was before Christmas, though. Or not, don't go on, fine. Don't. It's today, Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. Group tonight for the monsters. And then after group, I will be back to raiding in WoW, World of Warcraft. Something I enjoy doing. I mean, gaming and crafting. Slowly hair plugging this doll. I should turn on this other light. I just realized that it's a little darkish. That really didn't change it much. A little bit. Figure out where I'm putting each strand. I keep saying I'm gonna move this one light, but I don't think it would fit where I really want it. So it's stuck where it's at. And I do have a second light, if needed. Come on. back half is almost done. A few more strands and then we'll work on the front half. And if by chance I see any open areas, I can always fill them in with anything extra. I do think I went overboard with the hair though. Darker one. I love the mixture effect in all the hair. I'm adding shocking pink, pretty in pink, and baby pink hair. Mainly the baby pink, that's why there's so much more of that. But then I'm gonna comb it out like I did on this one, and then we're gonna smooth it out. So when I'm close to being done with this part, I'll grab the curling iron. Or not this part, brushing the hair out. Because that takes effort. Then we just gotta add the faces and a couple more details and it's done. Kinda awesome. I'm excited. And then both of them are done. Oh, there goes bus number 1. Means a couple more minutes and some of my kids will be home. Now the good thing is, the extra hair I can always use on another doll. And like I said, I do have to make another Cheshire Cat, so that's worth it. I think that's good for the back. Add one right between the ears. Right there. Then we're going to continue on to the front. Gotta check something. Ooh, at least 2. Maybe 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know. Should I tell her? Did that light just fall?
No.
Okay.
Actually hit the green.
Yeah. No, it'll be a surprise. Princess walks in. I'm like, should I tell her? No, it'll be a surprise. It's a surprise. I'm not telling you. How's school?
Kid in my class has this.
Kid in your class has strep throat. Oh, it's streptococcal infection. Kid in my 9-year-old's class. It's alright. It's a illness. kind of affects your throat. Headache, fever, sore throat. Sometimes a rash. It's alright. So I'll just keep an eye on you. Okay? Thank you for bringing that home. How was school today?
Good.
That's good. How was school for you today? Good. Did you have chorus or band?
Band.
Band.
Yeah, band.
Did you bring your flute home?
I didn't remember it.
Oh, I knew that. And then you write a nice little cute adorable note saying, remember me, and you don't remember you. Remember it on Mondays all the time.
Exactly.
But now you can put it on the shelf under your backpack. Hey buddy, how was school?
Good.
How come you're so tall?
I don't know.
My teenager is really tall. He's taller than me,
I think that's just young.
and it's cute. So, of course, being the shorter mom that I am, if I can't reach something, I'm like, dude, can you reach that for me?
Yes.
And he does.
I can touch the ceiling if I stand where Tippy goes. It's not the roof.
That's not the roof. The roof's up, up, up.
The ceiling.
Yes, the ceiling. You got homework?
The
Yeah, math. Tonksy, get away from the screen. How about you? Homework?
Yeah.
Okay, do your homework.
I think I got either 100 or 102 on my test.
What test? Math?
Geometry.
Good. You need that.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna be proud. Why?
Right.
Wait, did you say 100 or 102?
Either 100 or 102 because there was a bonus.
Okay. Bonuses are good.
Yep. I know that I got the bonus right. I just probably forgot multiple choice
Ooh.
question.
It's on the ELA.
ELA, you got an 80. Good job. That's one that you struggle with. You got one question wrong?
Two.
Two. Okay, good job. Good job, little ones. Even the oldest that is not so little. He is a little one.
He's a tall one.
No, he's a little one. I say so.
He's a tall one.
Group tonight? What are you doing on group? Are you guys still sewing? I think you're making pillows.
Yeah, we are gonna.
Are you gonna have to bring a sewing machine?
I don't know. They never told me.
Okay. Well, you can bring it just in case. I don't know if I'll stay though. I'm busy. I'm doing laundry too. That reminds me, I gotta take a short break to go switch laundry around. So I will be right back if you leave, I understand. But I encourage you to stay. I'm enjoying chatting with everybody, so I will be right back. I'm sorry that took a few more minutes than I thought. I had to change laundry over and I got another cup of coffee. Now back to putting hair on. Never thought I would be doing this. I honestly never thought so. Do you need help? Okay, let's do math. We're learning math today. Math is essential for crafting too. Okay, let me see it. What number? 18r plus 3s minus blank r plus 4s. Huh? The like terms have been combined. Use the digits 0 through 9 to complete the blanks. Each digit is only used once. I have no idea. Let me see that. Oh wait, is this the same as up here?
So you either add
Okay, so... Okay, Evaner. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let me see that. I think I figured this out. Let me grab a scrap piece of paper. Good luck finding it. Good luck finding one. Okay, here we go. So, this one up here says 1 blank G minus 7F plus 3G, right? But it'll combine to 15G minus 7F.
Yeah, so basically
So this would be 12, like you put,
Yeah.
because 12 plus 3 minus 7F, right? Okay, so down here, what one? Number 6? 18r plus 3s minus blank r plus 4s would equal 1 blank r plus 7s. So you got 7s there, so this is 7s. Oh, I think you gotta do this one last. Because it'll be whatever number you don't use.
then I'm also confused with that one because
Well, it equals 60.
but then I have to add and subtract 5 from 3.
What minus 5 equals 6? There you go, so what number would it go there? We figured it out. That's my pencil. Oh no, that's your pencil. I tried stealing her pencil. I didn't even need a pencil. But I tried stealing it. That was awesome. We figured out the math though. Why, what's wrong with her? Well, open it. So funny. I decided I'm not telling her her surprise. I mean, I could, but what's the point? It's a surprise. My hubby never tells me what he got me for anything, even though I pester him all the time. Very persistent, I am. Oh, shut up. Do your homework. You're a bad spy. That's what it turns out to be. No, you're not. Princess is a bad spy. I say so. Like, really, I say so. So worth it, though. realized I had something going on in the background. Oops. I don't know how loud it was though. I don't think it was too terrible loud. Why aren't you at the table doing your homework? Go to the table. Distracting me. So we learned math today. Proud of myself. That was kind of, I really didn't pay attention to what I was reading the first time. But we figured it out. All three of my kids that are home are doing math at different levels. Do you need a pencil, buddy? Oh. They're hiding the pencils from each other. They are. How crazy. Kids are crazy. Like a good crazy, though, mostly. So after calling the Amazon representative, and they're so sweet, if you're a Prime member, they thank you for being a Prime member for X amount of years, and each time it's like, I've been that long, which is good. They emailed me just to confirm that they won't call if there's suspicious activity. Which is good on their part. Now my kids are comparing math homework. One's in 9th grade, taking 10th grade math. One's in 6th grade and one's in 4th grade. They're all different. Very confusing why they're comparing. I can't wait to see the effect of 3 colors of hair. Okay, there we go. Nope. Walked out. Are we done yet? 2 hours of putting hair in and we're still not there. Reese Pie, please be nice to your sister. She was just asking. She's interested. Yes, yes. So, like many other people, I like Baby Yoda. I'm not gonna lie, I like Baby Yoda. Well, I found this gift the other day that honestly depicts my 9-year-old. And it honestly says, "This is my child on its way to annoy their brothers and sisters. Not a care in the world. Just doing it." Can I check your homework? Yeah, give me a minute. Look, I'm finishing my dolls.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, her hair will be a little more tame in a bit. Let's see. 12 plus 3, 15 minus 7F. Yes. That is 3C. 1, 2, yeah. And 6D, yes. 4B plus 2B is 6B minus 8A. 21K minus 7K plus 1K. That's a lot of Ks. Yes, 15. Oh, you did the math right there. Good job. 9M plus 1M minus 4M plus 3N. Yes, that is correct too. Minus, yep. 5X. Oh, the decimals. 5X. Oh, 6.5X. Okay, I'm like, how did it get 8.2X? I thought that was the number of the problem. I'm like, wait, 6 is up there. 7, 8.2, yes. 5.4 minus 2.1. Yes, correct. Good job. If I was your teacher, I would give you 100 because you got it all right. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Not really. Good job, baby girl. What other homework do you have? Reading? Baby girl. You have reading. You read 20 minutes every day. Unless it's on your tablet, then it's 30. Right? Oh my oldest is helping my 9-year-old with math. Or trying. He just came over here. Hold on. What's up, Buttercup?
Can you please help me?
Okay, what's wrong with Ample helping you? What one, this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get an eraser.
He said if
Okay,
I've
not
got
so
it right
not
here.
so loud.
Here.
You're loud next to me.
It's gold.
Yeah, that one's gold.
How many times do you have?
Just this one and that one. Why?
I thought that thing was black.
Yeah, this comes on it. I apologize if you hear something. See, this goes on it. Man, you write so hard. Who's your teacher for this?
Miss Johnson.
Okay, I didn't get the email from her. I got an email from somebody's teacher about math homework and oh, your teacher. Divide. So you write it like that, right? 596 divided by 3. How many times does 3 go into 5? Count by 3s.
Once.
Okay, put a 1 above the 5. Now subtract 3 by 5. 3 from 5. 5 minus 3 is 2, yes. Now bring the 9 down. The 9 all the way down here by the 2. So how many times does 3 go into 29? Not 10, because if it was 10, it would be 30, right?
Yeah.
Can it go in 9 times?
Yes.
Okay, put a 9 above that 9.
Then it'll be 29.
No, 27, because 3 times 9 is 27. Do the finger thing. So you hold your 10 fingers up, count from the left, 1, 2, 3, hold that finger down. To the left of that is the 10s, to the right is the 9, or is the 1, so it's 27.
Your hands kind of look blue on there.
It's because I got blue on it. So subtract that. So there you go. Now bring down the 6. No, the 6 goes right there. Jeepers, child. 6 goes by the 2. So how many times does 3 go into 26? Does it go in 9 times?
No.
So how many times?
It goes in 8.
So put an 8 up there? Mm-hmm. Why'd you put a remainder of 1 up here? There's no remainder. It's an even number.
Oh.
So what's the remainder? Okay. So fix this answer. Then check your by multiplying over there. Go on, take it. Take it back to the table with you. Proud moment when he actually gets it. Yay! His older brother was gonna help him. He was. His older brother is great at math. Mostly. So I'm not sure why he decided not to take advice from him. Yes. Once again, that gif. Pocket daring book for girls. Awesome. Okay, go read. 30 minutes, please. 20 minutes, please. 30 minutes. 2 more new mounts. What's the other mount you got?
We got Slate, Primordial Diehorn, and Jade Primordial Diehorn.
Awesome. Drops?
Someone's selling these things out here. Normally, there used to be no you could buy them.
Let me know when you find the time lost proto Drake. Hey, my story, how's it going? How you feeling? Did you get some sleep?
That thing's annoying because I have a cat.
I'm adding hair plugs. I've decided that's what I'm calling it. You passed out? That's good. You needed sleep. I think you needed sleep more than I did. I'm glad you got some. Randomly adding the dark pink. This is shocking pink? Yes. Then the medium one is pretty in pink. Then the light one is baby pink. You just got back home from town? Awesome. Anything good happen? I hope so.
That's not reading for us.
Next we have to brush this doll's hair. I finished brushing Alice's hair. It's nice and poofy. I like it. Don't tell my dog she can't do something.
Alexa, set an alarm for 20 minutes.
My older two.
20 minutes, starting now.
My older two are starting to do their reading. And my dog jumped up there, and my oldest is like, Tonksy, you can't read. Like, don't tell my dog what she can't do. It's a can-do house. So,
From looks like I got 594. It should be 590.
add in the remainder. Do +2. You gotta add the remainder in, dude. I don't think he realized that.
At the same time, I'm always trying to help him. That's how I help.
True.
But he comes up here and bothers you.
Yep, he does that. I love my children.
I hate to say it. I was probably better at math than both of us.
Did you just tell me that my child is better at math than me? Because you do know that I was in the advanced math class also, right?
Yeah, I don't doubt that, but
Don't tell me that. I could probably do the math Anvil's doing. And it's division, come on.
I got the same
Let's just face it. That child is stubborn.
You know it's okay to admit your kid's better at something than you are, right?
And you... Oh my! Mickey, how's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Give you a nice shout out. Yes. And I saw you were doing mini perler beads, right? I think that's what I saw. I was hanging out a little. Awesome. Just a little lurk here and there. Almost done with the owl. Awesome. It's very detailed. I like it. Nothing good happened to round job searching again. They went to a place to fill out therapist stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you for following Charmix1005. How's it going? I do a little crafting, a little gaming. Need to sleep, need to go up at 5 a.m. Oh yes, get some sleep. Go get some sleep. I'm not a big nerd, maybe a little bit. So I just recently got back into World of Warcraft, but for crafting, yes, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. So for crafting, I do crochet and knitting and sewing and quilting right here live on stream. I also know how to do counter cross stitch. Look at all the craft items and games I have. I use the command for whips, W-I-P-S. Yes. I also know how to do counter cross stitch and hand embroidery. Oh, I have no shame in it. I have no shame. At all. But today I am putting hair plugs in dolls. I'm working on Alice and the White Rabbit side by side. I did apply all her hair yesterday and comb it out. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. But no shame at all.
I'm done.
Have your brother check it. Haha, making him do something. Part of parenting, right? But yes, if you craft, let me know. If you game, let me know. I do some of both. I just stepped back into Azeroth in the World of Warcraft. I streamed the first raid last night that I've been in since August. Haven't played since September. But it was so worth it. So worth rejoining. It's awesome. So sometimes I'll be here crafting, other times I'll be here gaming. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we do raid currently. We might just drop down to 2 days a week, which would be Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Or Wednesdays and Thursdays, it depends. Do you need something?
And did he say that the stuff I did with...
Go listen to him. And Anvil, the problem that I helped him with is correct. Ugh, kids, I'm telling you, kids. The struggle's real today. So the 9-year-old is impossible to please. But other than that, it's awesome. I do love my children, though. The struggle can be real, though. Obviously.
So I get these two wrong? This one wrong?
I didn't check that one.
Just check the last one. The first two are correct.
Yeah, I checked the last one. I said it was right.
Okay, then you're good. Jeepers. The 9-year-old, I don't know. It's like he can't accept that he got them all right. What do you... I would think you can't accept that you got any wrong. That would make more sense. So funny. Please take your coat off. Hang it up. Put your shoes away. Backpack hung up. Your shoes are right in the middle of the floor. Man. I'm not wearing my shoes because they're in the middle of the floor. That's how I know. I wear glasses, but I'm not blind. So funny. So funny, though. It's great. Adjust myself a little in my chair. Continue to add hair plugs. I might add more of the darker hairs. I'm not sure. Look how bright that is. I love it. Find all the open spots. So I think when I'm adding the face details on both of these, I'll do the pole for the dormouse, the March hare, or both. Because they're the only two I have not yet made. And I'm excited. Currently, We're almost done putting hair plugs in the white rabbit.
Friends will come, friends will go. They all seem to change while I'm still.
And I am hoping that I have enough of the baby pink. If not, I can always cut a couple more. Had a feeling I cut too many of the darker ones. But I can always add them to a different doll. That one. We're getting there. Getting there. We're almost there. Not really. We're getting there. And it's not terrible.
Lovers come, lovers go. Their hearts seem to change, but mine's still the same. 'Cause I still love them all. And my heart's not to blame. It's just the
Bend.
way it is.
Insert. There we go. Couple more in this area, then I can flip the hair and put more in a different area.
I'm fixed in a framework that is moving beyond my control.
So it's funny, my princess did make the Elf style once, and I don't think she read the whole thing, so she untwisted all the hair and then combed it out, so she did double the work. I feel a little bad about that, but it was kind of cute that she did it. And it turned out great, it really did. And I mean, I am proud of her every time she makes something. Oh, jeepers, I can't get that in there. That's alright. We're not gonna worry about that spot then. We'll put one right here.
It's a mystery why I'm here. I guess I'm just too tired of fighting what you say.
Put one of these ones right there. Why didn't I think about doing this on the other side? The back of the head. Like, randomly putting the darker colors first. I wish I did think of that. Probably would have made my life a little easier. But no worries, we're getting it done. Then the real effect comes after it's brushed out and ironed out. But I think after I attach all this hair, I'm gonna switch over to knitting for a while. I think so. will need to cut more of this. Hi, lady. Nice ski? How are you? It's been more than 2 years since you attached hair to crochet doll head, but you remember it being a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's nice though. I like the effect. So this gives it, like, I'll brush it out and it'll become poofy, and then afterwards I use an iron and I flatten it out so it's a little shiny and looks really great. Ooh, my animals are crazy. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy making stuff. I really do. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So I do a lot of different crafts. I try lemon it myself, but it doesn't work. I always want to do more. I really, since I learned how to knit, I really haven't picked up learning anything else yet. But that doesn't stop me. I mean, if I'm determined, I'll do it. My animals are funny. You enjoy making stuff? You're currently working on a crochet cat toy, which you'll fill with catnip. That's awesome. I don't think I've actually given my new cat catnip. But she'll probably be crazier than she is, if so. My old cat would just be more lazier if that's possible. That one's good. I'm not gonna mess with that one. No, we're not almost done. I thought we were closing in on the finish line. Definitely need more baby pink. So on top of crafting, I also do game. And I recently got back into World of Warcraft. So if by chance I'm streaming a game, don't be shy. You can stop by if you want. If not, it's understandable. Cut some more of this. I don't want to overfill one side with the darker colors compared to the rest, because the baby pink is the highlight of the hair. Well, the main part of the hair.
Alexa, stop.
I'm not sure.
Alexa, stop.
My kids set an alarm on my Echo Dot, and apparently it didn't understand my poor kid for the alarm. It was cute. Good job. So I do think instead of brushing this whole doll's head out here, I'm gonna switch over to knitting afterwards. I do have a cardigan I'm working on. You know, this is the third time that thing's gone past our house. It sounds like a pickup truck or something, but it's not. Hey, can you go check mail? Okay, fine.
You wanna check mail?
Awesome. I knew one of them would want to. Hit or miss what one wants to check mail. It's weird. So I could have attached the hair and then put this on, but I didn't want to fight with it, so I didn't. Go finish my hat? Awesome. My baby girl is making me a hat on her knitting machine. Technically it's the second one she made me, but the first one of my friends at work bought right off my head. So she was actually excited that that happened. Right? And she crafts also. So she bought a rotary cutter for herself and her fabric with that money. Which is a big deal. It's a step in her crafting life. And for the most part, I think she enjoys crafting too. I do need more of this baby pink. Ugh. Okay, it's not difficult to cut. It's just time consuming. Any mail? Oh, here, you need this. Important tax document.
Mommy, at school I got 3 paper cuts.
Do you want some liquid bandage?
I don't know how.
Do you want some liquid bandage?
I would take some.
I think it's right here. Liquid bandage works for everything.
One,
I see them.
This is gonna hurt.
It'll only bite a second.
Oh, that tick.
I love it every time. Okay, go. My kids are crazy. Hi, kinda cold. I'm Mommy. How are you doing today? No? Did I lose you there?
May you always keep your head held up high. Pretty little thing, you're a diamond in the rough, shining from within.
Yeah, I should have put this back on my tassel maker. It goes quicker. Just wrap it around the pegs.
Makes a world of difference, so you make me strong. Pretty little thing, you're a diamond in the rough, shining from within. I can tell that you're tough. Ordering a cup of love, feel it rising up and above. You will always keep my heart and soul.
Okay, I know I didn't get one. There we go. Oh, 2 more.
Plant your seeds
One
and
more.
watch them grow. The light will always know where to go.
Still don't think that's enough, but we'll see. Let's add a couple more darker colors. Not as many on this side.
You're the first thing in the morning.
I'm not asking questions.
Baby, you're my future and
I almost pulled that whole strand out. Oops.
I just need to do 2 more rows.
Okay. Okay, let's just fill this in with all the baby pink. If I stop dropping it. So much hair. Hair plugs. I lost count like hours ago. No, it's slouchy now. It's as slouchy as the other one. You use the same amount of yarn. Well, use all of that. Okay then. You know what you're doing, baby girl. Did you just say no you don't? She's so cute. Slowly getting it done. And loving every minute. Who would have thought that it took 2 hours to add hair? But honestly, it's gonna look awesome, I think. I'm hoping. My kids each made a crochet cat toy. They made a little mouse. Well, my older two, right? And I thought they turned out amazing. One's bigger than the other, but that's just the size hooks that they used. Yes, the older ones looks more like an orange rat, but still adorable. And very well made. Slowly getting there. Maybe. You tell me? Oh, I think you do. What number are you? 80? Wow. That's a little longer then, huh? awesome.
I want extra second.
But isn't the tension a little tighter too? So, baby girl, do you think I could knit a straight stockinette cap faster than you can on that? And keep tension right? You don't know? Ooh, she's thinking about it.
I'm gonna win.
You would win? And the tension would be correct? No drop stitches? Tempting to do. It would probably take you a couple days. How long do you think it would take me? A couple hours? Normal stockinette hat with a brim. In all honesty, my brim would be knit 2 pearls with. Hers she folds up on her machine. It's a hand crank knitting machine. It works really well. She's happy with it. And she's figured out how to do so many things on it. It's amazing. Supposedly, she can even knit a sweater on it, which she kind of wants to do. But she wants to practice a little more first.
What am I doing? I just sit down to watch something.
So maybe on Monday we'll finish this. I mean, I will comb this hair out over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe on Monday we'll finish it up.
I'm not saying that.
Can you please leave each other alone? Thank you. I appreciate that. What are you looking for? Okay. Maybe I'll start combing this out. I'm not sure.
Mommy, can you put the web on my Kindle so I can
Nope.
do movie mix?
Not right now. Because I have to go the roundabout way and get Moby Max on it so that you can use it. So, no, not right now. Okay? One good thing about Amazon free time, you get to pick the websites that the kids can go to. What happened? What are you doing? Oh. What? wanted to know if you needed help.
No,
Oh, I still need more.
I was just talking to myself. I'm not crazy at all.
A couple more strands of it.
Sorry.
Then this part's done applying the hair plug.
This is the part that's tricky.
Tonksy. Tonksy. Stop pulling your fur out. Okay, let's see if this is enough. I hope so. Might not be, but I don't see a lot of spaces left, so it could be. If not, I can cut a couple more strands. Plus, it doesn't have to be perfect, especially since I'm brushing it out. That's a benefit. Put one of these there. This one's pretty in pink. Boy, little dude's coming home soon. Puppers is getting prepared. She might bark. Not sure. She might. It's any given day that she decides to bark when the kids get home. Oh, I think we have enough. Yay! I have enough. Yay! That's exciting. So exciting. Gotta check the other side quick. Yep. What a mop. It's a white rabbit mop. So we'll save all this for another doll. And then, oh, I got blue fluff there still. So the fluff I get from combing out the yarn, I do keep and I put in other dowels. And if you're a spinner, I apologize. Because I can only imagine the pain when you see a crafter comb out the nice effect of yarn that was spun, even if it's only acrylic. Okay, he's walking slow, so she barked. I apologize. Hey, little boy. How was school? Child number 4 is home. Yay!
I caught it. Did I put my Kindle back?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Why am I so far away from my table? I feel like I'm like overstretching. Oh, you've never done that? So I go not only to brushing the hair, but I have a curling iron somewhere.
Right there. I know that's
Yes, right here. So I have a curling iron and I iron the hair too. Actually, let me plug it in. Oh, it is plugged in. Oops. So let me warm that up and I'll show how to do that too. It's awesome. Yeah, you can use either a flat iron or a curling iron and it works. It really does. I love the effect. I really do. It's so nice. The White Queen and the Cheshire Cat, I both ironed their hair and it turned out really nice. This is the time consuming part, really. So I'll heat my iron up and then iron the Alice's hair. It gives it a little shine to it, which is really awesome. And like I said, it flattens it out.
Go swing. Get out.
I was so nervous the first time I did any of this. I mean, the only doll hair I ever saw put in was either left in strands like that or just untwisted.
My doll.
So when I saw this, I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't know if I really want to do that. And like, it's pure choice, it really is.
My doll.
And I was told you want to put more yarn in than you think is needed because it does pull out. And be careful when you have a drink around because fluff does fly.
Eat cupcakes.
But I keep the fluff and I insert it in other amis. Can you please stop? Go take your coat off. What is wrong with children today? Like, all week they want to sit inside with their coats on. Like, that's the second one that was doing that. Yeah, something in the air. Like, really. My oldest wanted to help the 9-year-old with math homework, and he's like, no, you're not gonna help me. Yes, not the kind of fibers the doctor recommends for your diet. Oh, yeah, it has to be something in the air.
My doll likes to eat cupcakes.
Awesome. So,
I like to eat cupcakes.
ooh, we're reading about dolls and cupcakes.
My doll likes to.
Poor little guy, though. Is that he? No, not yet. I've only burnt myself once on stream with my iron, not my curling iron.
Hold
Hold.
by now.
Okay, so it's not about a doll liking cupcakes. It's about a little girl loving her doll. Right, little boy?
Yep. My doll likes to go for
Like, the struggle's been
a
real all week.
ride.
Literally all year so far.
I like to
For the kids, I swear.
go.
More so the boys, I swear. More so the boys. Four.
For a ride.
Good job.
So far, it's been only 2 pages that you had to open.
Yeah, you're doing good.
My dog likes to hug me.
Your dad likes to hug you?
Me.
No, my dad likes to give me a hug. You forgot the word give.
Me a hug.
Good job.
I like to give
Something satisfying about, like, styling the doll's hair, I swear.
You made a lot of dolls.
Oh, I have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Some of them were selling.
I am, huh?
Yeah, you should make more.
I should make one. I love my kids. The youngest one is adorable. I mean, they're all adorable, but he's extra adorable. Take. With.
This is gonna be the trickiest page.
Oh no. The trickiest page, everybody.
But the last page is the easiest.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I think the rough times are because of weird weather.
My doll likes
Is that done? Did you weave on the line then? Let's see. Babe girl made me a new hat. Ooh, I like it.
kiss
There we go. My
my
cheek.
cheek.
It's a weird word, isn't it?
Yeah. Who will kiss?
You kiss my cheek all the time.
Who will kiss a girl?
Isn't baby girl a girl?
That's a girl. Who would?
So last week, baby girl made me a hat. I wore it to work, and a coworker bought it off my head.
I like to.
So I had to wait another week. She has this cute little knitting machine. And I gave her the money. She bought a rotary cutter with it. Her.
Oh.
It's funny, I make hats and I don't make myself one. Say.
Say.
I've made her plenty of
like
hats though.
you. That was the easiest page. The
Good
last
job.
Page.
Good job, buddy. Write it down and I'll sign it. No dinner tonight. You're going to group.
Kidding me?
They eat dinner at group. What's wrong?
Someone's been on my desk.
I've heard a story, I've heard it said, I've come to believe that love is a bad.
Crisis averted. Misplaced envelope is found. crisis averted. Okay, I think it's hot enough. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. I think so. We'll try it. Just plain old curling iron. And the secret is, honestly, take small sections. And that poofiness goes away. Like that. Oh, it is nice and warm. Oh, I dropped it. It does make it shiny. I love it. I mean, the poofiness is great for some dolls, but like other dolls, I love the shine. And I love to style it afterwards. Like, the more you do it, I was told if it turns brown, you're doing it too long. They stranded the hair on, then separated each strand, and then flat ironed it. Ooh, I don't know. Huh, that might work better. I mean, probably less stressing than brushing everything. Okay, hold on, buddy. Okay. Pen. I just had a pen. That's not a pen. Yeah, another different look. Totally lost that pen. Nope. Found it. But like, I just love the effect, and I love the shiny hair. And I think, honestly, the secret is not holding it in place too long. And that was probably too big of a section right there. Not necessarily, though. I love you too, princess. How's it going? My kids confess their love to me daily. I love it. For now, they do. I mean, who can tell what the future holds? I only have one teenager so far. And that's a boy, so it's that awkward phase for him. He is. But yeah, I go in sections. I know I don't comb all the way down, but that's alright. Especially in the middle, it's harder to comb down all the way in the middle. Yeah, and when I'm done, it'll be so... It's awesome. Like, there's not even an explanation for it. It's just nice. Nice effect. Different effect. Now the red, well, the Queen of Hearts, I did leave all frizzy, but it made sense too. What's up, Buttercup? Sure thing, Jelly Bean. Ooh, I came close to hitting myself. the only downfall, it gets hot.
It's gonna be even worse tomorrow.
It's gonna be even worse tomorrow for what?
From the snow.
Who says?
I don't think.
Little dude said that it's gonna be even worser tomorrow.
Mom said.
Oh, one of his teachers told him. Okay, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and thank you again for the follow.
What?
Funny thing is, I never owned a curling iron until I started doing Ami. I mean, I never owned a hair blow dryer until I owned a dog that needed it. I've done this for a few dolls now, and I still can't get over the difference between just the poofy fluffiness and the nice and silky shine. Now, I did notice the more you comb out, the smoother it is. So one of my dolls actually has crinkly hair because I didn't comb it as much as this one. But I like how it looks. And it's all trial and error. Buttercup? I don't know, how's your backpack? Is there any bags in it?
No.
Okay. So when I get back from picking up the kiddos from church group, I will be raiding. Oh my goodness, Miss Pandani! Okay, baby girl, put the thing down there, the cursor down there. Baby girl's learning how to be my mod. Yep, now do exclamation point, so that shift in the number 1, S-O, and then put Miss Pandani there.
Do a space?
Yep. Okay, you can scroll up to it and click it. Hi, Black Solar Turtle. How's it going? Did it work? It should have worked. Is Streamlabs no, Streamlabs is not ending up. There we go. It's just delayed. And thank you, baby girl. So how was your stream? What were you making? And welcome, everybody. Hi, Eldest Ghost Kill. Ooh, what a horrorful name. It was good? Awesome. What did you make? Did you work on your blanket? Or did you decide to work on something else? So for everybody joining, you did your curse word cross stitch. Awesome. Well worth it. For everybody joining, I'm Zakayla or Zach. I do quite a few different crafts. Today I am ironing my craft. I do crocheting and knitting and sewing and quilting. I can do counter cross stitch. Hey Goth Dragon, how's it going? I can do hand embroidery. I can hand sew, but I prefer not to. But I used to also do work with seed beads. And quite a while ago, before children, I used to do stained glass work. But along with crafting, I also do game, and so you can sometimes find me playing games. I love this blue. I can't tell you how hard it was to actually find the color blue for this. Like, just straight blue, not royal blue, not sky blue, not baby blue, not whatever color blue, just blue. I honestly didn't think that Red Heart made just straight up blue. I think we went to 3 stores. I do order yarn online, yes. If needed. I love Knit Picks, which I might order some of the Knit Picks size 4 yarn and try making a doll out of it. I mean, it probably isn't bad. I mean, I have some of their sport yarn. I'm making a hue shift Afghan. That's only been like on my needles for like 2 years. Did you just laugh about that?
That was rough.
Did you laugh about that?
You hit my unicorn.
Please do not abuse any unicorns. They're worsted closer to double knit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I love Knit Picks yarn. It's really soft. And I mean, I guess double knit would work. Like I said, I have some sport. But I guess it's worth a try. And you never know until you try. So,
Please.
did you do your chores?
Yes. You took care of good.
Okay. Isn't that all we ask?
Yep.
I mean, I've ordered quite a bit of different kinds of knit pick yarn. Some of them I don't like, but it's just a texture issue with me. I think I got a Lennon blend and I really didn't like it. He's laughing at himself.
Yes, I am. It's because I opened my laptop and I pressed space and then tried typing high and
Your pin is high?
no.
That would be very silly. It's not, everybody, it's not. I didn't think it was. Hi, Cold, I'm Mommy. Who are you saying hi to?
Cry Pack.
Who's that?
He's a streamer.
Oh.
He mostly streams Terraria and he plays with Spider-Man.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is try flattening all the other hair just to get this angle right. I mean, it's kind of like normal hair, like human hair after a while, because like, I mean, all of your hair is not the same. Length. Not the same length. Oh, don't be sad. Kethrie's awesome. I love hanging out on Kethrie's channel too. So as you can see, I know, she is awesome. I hate that I can't be in like everybody's channel at once. Like really. I wish I could. And like get counted as a viewer for everybody. I know, I love following people, especially amazing people that talk with chat. Yeah. But like, it's so worth it. Like, I meet so many cool people, and there's only a handful of people that like I actually unfollowed because like they interact with certain members of chat, and that's it. They like, I'm not saying if I go in and I say hi, I demand a response, but like, they asked a question, and like, you know, everybody answers different or something, or everybody has a different answer, but like, somebody said something, and the streamer was like, yep, that's the only way to do it. I'm like, there's multiple ways to do stuff. Back to working on the graph thing. Awesome! That's awesome. Let's see about decorating her hair a little. Let's see. Figure out how we're gonna style it. I know, I like talking. I really do. I gotta have multiple drinks, though. Like, I have coffee, Powerade, water, everything, because my throat will get dry. I have it on high, but it's a low heat iron anyways. And the secret I found out is go quick, because then you can make multiple times across, so it's not like people hair. And like, since I've been gaming more, I've been streaming longer and more. That hair is wild, look at that. Alice, what are you doing? She did. This is after Alice fell down the rabbit hole, everybody. No, honestly, I've only had a couple issues with a couple viewers. My mods are awesome though, they're all over that stuff. And if not, I am. Your trash can is so embarrassing, it's filled with Diet Pepsi and fizzy water cans. That's alright. It's alright. Don't be ashamed. So let's tame this mane. Just a bit. That's a other benefit. Afterwards you can comb it out just a little more. Normally Pepsi cans. You drink like 3 a day and go, why am I? You're not huge. I've seen you. Well, I've seen your hands at least. You look good. Positivity here. When I do have soda, I drink like 1 bottle, maybe a whole bottle a day. Like the individual bottles, not like a 2 liter. Here we go. That would be a lot of soda, baby girl. But now, ugh. Not sure what I'm doing. We'll comb some of this down. Like that. Comb some out like that. And down like that. It's amazing. Gotta start working out though. You have work training the first week of February, and apparently it's intense. Ooh. You'll be alright. I know you will. So, if I do this right, this part right here will be covered with a bow. If I do it right. Gotta learn how to take people down and cuff them. I don't do the cuffing, but I know how to drop people to the ground. Sure. I work in a group home with behaviors. That's what I do. How to restrain. Ooh, fun. You got this, I know it. Let's see, how bad do I want the part? Let's do a little more. Alice, your dress is all lopsided. Still a lot of hair, but worth it. I might still iron it a little more. You have a free gym in your building. That's awesome. That's encouraging. Could have been bad if I left it there any longer. But yeah, this is very tame compared to You Never Go. That's alright. But who knows, maybe if you start, you know, it takes 21 days to start a new habit. Or so they say. I have no idea. Or to break a habit, 21 days. Yes, do it. You got this, baby girl. So you got 16 days to go? Including the weekend. Have a gym a block away, and it's not overly expensive. Ooh, that's good. How exciting. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. So that's her hair. We'll keep some in front. So her hair is a lot more tame. I like it. Turn this off. Don't touch that, baby girl. It's hot. It does have fluff on it, and I will peel it off when it's not hot. And like, it's so shiny. Like, so shiny compared to... It is soft. Now the white rabbit's hair is not so soft. Ooh, yes, do it. Kind of crimpy and terrible. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it gets shiny and smooth, and yeah, it's nice. I never would have thought of doing this. I think it would look really good on a ponyta. Yep, you can definitely style it better. Or you could take a comb and style it too, afterwards. The OG ponyta, not Galar. Yes.
Can I tell you about my day?
Sure. I do so.
I finished.
She hates when I say that.
Well, I went to careers and I finished my postcard today.
Awesome.
And it was the second day that I was supposed
Even better.
and that's the first one done.
Even better. Did you do it right, though?
Yes.
I mean, that's a real question. Don't knock down patterns. Time to take a break? Yes.
First period.
Ooh,
Second period.
they're cold. Ugh.
Second period, I had my homeroom teacher. And we got back.
Oh no, I make gloves. I don't make myself gloves. I buy magic gloves. You know, the kind you get $3 for $1. And they rip out. I should just make my own. I'm listening.
And we got like our assignment of it. Well, yeah, we did. And so we went well. And we're taking another
Another quiz. Mine depends on what I'm doing, if they're cold or not. I mean, I'm normally always cold though. We need a cold counter. How many times does Caleb say the word cold? Have fingerless gloves when you're gaming. Awesome. So have you attempted the new raid yet?
one.
We got 4 bosses down last night.
Third period, I had just got it.
4 bosses done, awesome.
She has
Also awesome.
comes from the state test.
Oh, that's terrible, Miss Pandy.
We had a
Alice, you gotta move up there. I love soft and cozy things.
And then the first time I practiced was She Loves You. The second song was the Union March.
You're a personal heater? Yes. That's terrible. My husband is. He's my own personal heater. My dog is too. She's awesome. Your boyfriend loves it because he's always cold. Well, they say opposites attract.
Wait. In band class, we were telling this girl that missed her lesson yesterday. In our band group that she needs to make it up, and she said that she can't make it up today. And
We left one morning for work and he's like, I knew you left because suddenly I had to reach for extra blankets. That's kind of cute.
then she had to meet with the teacher, and she said that she wasn't able to meet with him any other day of the week because she had
Aw,
a teacher.
that's not a good reason.
But that's what she said. And then we were in math class. We were starting a new unit yesterday. I missed math class so much. What's going on? And yesterday we had to start a new unit.
Yes, I got the email today.
And then lunchtime, I had grilled cheese. I was so happy.
You're addicted to grilled cheese. My princess is addicted to grilled cheese. We go out to eat, she'll order grilled cheese. Yep. Grilled cheese. Okay. We'll go with it.
And I had peaches.
Because Peaches
They were.
sending eldest ghost kill to some makers and crafters streams to meet the community. Awesome.
With white milk.
You make armor and such for cosplay? Awesome. So I normally stream makers and crafting, but I've been streaming World of Warcraft this week. Also. But yeah, makers and crafting is amazing. Like truly amazing.
Social studies came.
Great community. Various props and armor stuffs. Awesome.
After lunch we went to social studies.
Yep. Cat3 does.
We're learning about
I think a lot of makers and crafting do both. Not all of them, but a lot do. Ooh, working to get crafting stream set up. Awesome. I actually have 3 cameras. So I have face cam, that's up there, table cam, and then I do have a sewing camera for when I sew. Right now it's not.
there was this pharaoh that his dad died at the age
And yes, Cat3 is a sweetheart.
and his son got put on the throne at age 9.
Wait, what book? Pharaoh? What Pharaoh?
I don't know what pharaoh.
Oh.
And so he died, and then his son got put on the throne at age 9, and then he died at age 18.
I have face cam and table cam. Right now it's just gaming streams. Lots of gaming streams. That's not bad. It's really not.
And they,
Cat3, I think you were actually my the first person that raided my channel. I had no idea what to do.
they examined
Come a long way.
and they found out that he didn't have a kneecap, so they thought that he was. They thought at first that he was.
Yes, panic. I mean, it was the panic. The panic. Like, I had no idea. I didn't even know what a raid was. And then my first larger raid incoming, was one up girl, and she brought like 60 something people, and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? That was crazy. First person to rage you, it was because Mama Jewel set up. Yeah, Mama Jewel is awesome.
Science class we're learning about galaxies.
Galaxies.
And then nice hair. PE.
She is. One up girl is amazing. She's so bubbly. I know, I feel so bad that she's sick.
We had to take a test on.
But I'm glad she went to the doctors and figured out hopefully what's wrong.
We took a test on Birdie and then we started pickleball.
It is quite the experience, oh my. So what games do you play, Eldest Ghost Kill? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I guess the doctor said 3 days should be feeling a lot better. I'm hoping so. Oh, I got it. Dice and Reese. Can you go tell Reese to get in the shower first? Seems like she said back on Monday. That's good. I mean, a couple extra days won't hurt her either. Have to get some of my kids in the shower because they do have their church group they go to. And they enjoy going, like I said. I encourage them to do stuff they enjoy. It makes life easier for all of us. And we get back right when I start raiding. So when I get back... Oh, you are so welcome! And thanks again for the raid earlier. Yes, Miss Pandani. Play a large variety of games. Right now you're streaming Metal Gear Solid 5, Dragon Quest Builders, Dark Souls 2, Final Fantasy games. Awesome. Quite the selection, I like it. I mean, that's... Okay, I have 4 kids, so if I hear of an illness going around, I'm like, you can keep it if you get it, I don't need it. Like, really. What is it? Oh, I own too many games to just play one also. Yes, this is his. It's for his drone. Just like I own too many craft supplies just to do one craft. Like, really. That's why I own so many, because I like doing others. I really gotta play Pokemon again. Miss Pandani has her own Pokemon in my game. She's the panda one. I have both, but I've been playing Sword. I got the 2-pack because then I can get the opposite. Yeah, Pancham. It's too cute. Like I said though, I gotta give... No, I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I might play Shield casually because, like, I can't just play one. I bought both. Like, that's a great thing of this Switch. You can bring it where you go. If you feel like it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep Pancham or upgrade it. morph, evolve, that's the word. Was a hot mess thinking of that. The Blue Rose has been playing Sword. She actually has the count of how many Pokemon and how many shiny Pokemon she has. I think she only has one shiny. It's funny, I said I was gonna knit. Got distracted with the hair. And it's not even the hair that I'm making the rabbit, not the mark. Can't be bothered. Somebody said that you get more of them when you breed your Pokemon. I'm not sure how true that is, but it's interesting to know. And she got hers on accident, from what I understand. Caught a shiny and didn't realize it for the longest time. That's awesome. I gotta get more Eevees. I want all the evolves of Eevee. I think I got like 4 right now. Just plain Eevees, not evolved. Some people have luck with that, others not so much. I think all years of playing Pokemon, you have 5 shinies. Oh wow, that's not very many. Not allowing yourself to catch first gen and shield. Makes sense. Only second and onward. I mean, it's what you want, right? I hope they're listening to me. But still have to get Eevees for Glaceon, Espeon, Umbreon, and the other ones, right? That doesn't count though, you gotta evolve them. Not Leafeon, you have one. Okay. Need one more Eevee to have all of the Eeveelutions. I like how you did that. But the process to get Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon is pain. Oh. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I only beat the first gym. I think I made it to the second one. But that's about where I stopped. And then holidays and orders and yeah. But I will get back to it. Ooh, they are listening to me. Awesome. I love when my children listen. Gotta up their friendship, then meet their specific conditions. Oh. Umbreon, you have to level at night. Espeon is during the day. Sylveon is with a fairy type. Wow. I guess I'll have to check it out and write it down. Like, really. It's intense. This is so strenuous. Not really. It's kind of soothing. In a way. So I also heard you can breed different Pokemon, but it's not as successful. Which makes sense. peel the hair. It's funny, I was putting implants in and now I'm combing them out. This hair's turning into a hot mess too. Then we'll smooth it out again.
I still remember the day that you came. You were so little. For me, it's just yesterday. Now you're all grown up, tall as a tree.
See, it's funny, it goes from a big pile of mess to fuzz to smooth. Only downfall is sometimes I scratch my hand. But the effect is so awesome. Wait, Evie is like a pet. Like really, if you think about it. Except you don't evolve your dog or cat in real life. Oh my goodness. I love my husband. But if you knit something for it, then you can kind of... Yes. He said that he went there. Definitely went there. Did Tonksy go outside? She wants to go. I don't remember you taking her out. She got one chore, I swear. Actually, a couple chores, but they're all quick chores. She's still looking around the corner at you. My dog is so fun. I have a border collie. Her name's Tonks. I call her Tonksy or Babies. And she rings a bell to go outside because for some reason she won't bark to go outside. So she rings a bell, which is awesome. I love it. But then she peeks around the corner at my princess. Yes. Like, she gives this stare. Like, come on, you're not moving fast. Go on, jump on her. Not fast enough, baby girl. It's just funny every time. I'm a little disappointed in Warcraft though yesterday. I couldn't get on earlier to get stuff done. So I stayed up extra late last night, which isn't bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely. I think it's the whole daylight savings thing. I think, I'm not sure. I dislike daylight savings. Whoa, all the fuzz on my tablet. Guess I'm cleaning that off. wonder who's tanking tonight. I know Quinn is, but who else? Maybe Sel. Because Shadow Kitty can't make Wednesdays. You know, I think I'm switching over to knitting. I'm done with brushing hair right now. Put the fluff down there. I think I will. Plus, I'm loving how this cardigan's looking. That was quick. Did she go? It was like not even 2 minutes outside. Oh, the neighbor's coming over. Tell her yes, we'll take them both. I was hoping you wouldn't have the door open so the dog barks. Can you please close it? It's cold out there. What's wrong with you? Like, it's like 20 degrees out and she's got the door wide open. Like, really? Sorry I scolded her, but it's cold out. Are you getting me the stuff for the bumblebee mount? I don't think he is. It was funny though. Ugh. Yeah, I just realized I haven't posted on my Instagram in a while. I don't even know. I don't know. That's weird. No, I haven't. Maybe I should hop on that. Did both of them shower or just him? I swear I just thought I was gonna switch to knitting. I'm doing good. At switching. Okay, last section, and then I'm grabbing the cardi. I think. Maybe. I said after that section. Yeah. I do need to catch up on it, though. I mean, I'm not behind on it. I think I'm actually doing pretty good on it. The bobble row is in time. That one took me a while. Okay, putting this brush off. For now. Gonna grab the cardi. Okay, there it is. Cardi. Let me move that blue. I don't need the blue right now. But I do need this. Not bad, not bad. Flip it all the right way. Yeah, let's sit up. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Just some nice knitting. I love knitting. I mean, I like crocheting. I love crocheting, knitting, sewing, quilting, everything. I just love crafts. If I don't do a craft, I do love watching other people do it. It's quite awesome. And fun. It really is fun to watch other people. Like, even if I do a craft that somebody else does. Is it garter? Let's see. We have a twisted cable down here. Then stockinette stitch, which is just stitching the knit stitch on one side. Then this is... what is that? I can't remember. It's not moss. This is seed stitch. Then stockinette again, and then bobbles. So I'm doing stockinette again. Yeah, I'm calling it a sampler. Because there's so many different kinds of stitches in it. But I do have a picture of the designer's finished one I can bring up. Let's grab it. There's that. Let me grab it. That's a round one. No, that's the same one I clicked the first time. Ugh. Let me grab this picture. So this is it. It is a test. It is a test knit. So there's a lot of different stitches. And like I said, I'm loving this. The colors do not do justice on camera though. I think it's because it's a lot of peacock color, like a blue-green. I'm just grateful that I don't have to do the cable stitch right now. Not that it's difficult, it's just time consuming, like the bobbles were time consuming. And that's what some people that don't craft don't understand, that like things take time. It is a big one. So it's knit in the round and then knit flat. But the way that it gets put together is you're working top down and bottom up at the same time because it is in the round first. So I honestly think it's worth it. Like, there's a couple times that I thought, oh my goodness, this is gonna take me forever. I'm only on row X. How many more rows do I have? And then I get thinking, I'm working top down, bottom up, both at the same time. Why am I saying it's gonna take me forever when I'm literally doing 2 ways at once? I mean, it is a lot of stitches though. It started out with over 500. Then I had to rip it all out. I frogged 6 or 7 rows of 528 stitches each row because somewhere I twisted and I couldn't figure out where. I mean, it happens though, so this many stitches in the round is intense. But it's good. I like it. I mean, I'm loving the texture so far. Now, she used some kind of mohair and like wool. I didn't feel like working with wool. It can get itchy, so I'm just using acrylic. Same weight though. A lot cheaper to work with too. Especially since I'm planning on keeping this to myself, but you never know. Many times I plan on keeping something and I don't. Not because I don't like it, but because somebody else likes it just as much. My goal, though, is to make this and keep it for when I'm streaming because I get cold. I do have my blanket cardi, though. And that's nice and warm, too. So much fun though. So it did take me a good few days to figure out how to knit because I was understanding the concept of getting one needle off or one stitch off one needle and onto a different needle. And then the first item I made was supposed to be a poncho for baby girl. Let's just say it didn't work. It didn't work. I didn't realize how to bind off so it was more loose. And she couldn't get it over her head. It fits her baby doll though. So that's the first project I ever knit. Let's just say I've come a long way from that. But we all have to start somewhere, right? Can you go tell your other brother to shower? Thank you. The one that has not showered yet. I'm supposed to keep up with who took a shower. How do I do that, right? Thank you, bud. Move it over. It's so many stitches on right now that I gotta keep sliding them from one side to another because it builds up on my right hand needle and loosens up on the left hand needle, and there's just too many to constantly move. But it's alright. Slowly getting there. Oh, I'm shaking my camera. I'm so sorry. Just realized I was doing that. Hey Demon, how's it going? How was your interview? I hope it was good. We're knitting now. I was working on the Ami. Okay, just tired from interview and traveling. That's understandable. And I'm betting that you're still stressing a little. Until you finally hear the words, you're hired, when do you start, right? Yeah. So that's part of it. But that's alright, you're getting there. I mean, step by step, right? Yes, you do want to hear that you're hired. And you'll get there, I know you will. You're determined. Yeah, don't give up at all. So how was the interview? Was it alright? Did it go good? I hope so. And are they gonna call you back? No matter what, I hope. Interview you were happy about because you got a chance to meet new people. That's important, meeting new people. Had to make sure Fluff wasn't in there. Saw blue on the bottom of my hat, but then I realized that it's Alice. You hope so, but if not, then oh well, tomorrow you go to an interview at Home Depot. Yes. Which is good. I mean, at least you're stretching out and attempting to get something at least. Which is really good. And you're trying really hard. That was silly. Yeah, for now, yes. I mean, if you get a job that's really great, but like, even if you got called back for 2 different places, that's awesome. The only thing you can do is keep trying. And don't give up. And be honest. And happy. Like you said, you were happy. That's great. It's part of it. I mean, people would rather hire people that are happy instead of like down in the dumps all the time. So first impressions do matter. So don't give up. That's for everybody. If you're looking for a new job, it's difficult, I know. But the more you try, the better it is. Better chances, too. Well, that's good. And I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. So, kiddos have their group in about 40 minutes. So about 30 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, I am gonna go raid a channel. But then I'll be back later, about 8 p.m. Eastern. What's for dinner? I'm not sure what's for dinner. What's for dinner? We don't know yet. Hubby will probably throw something together when I drop the kiddos off. Or I'll just make chicky tendies and french fries. It's a good go-to. Chicken and veggies, see? Chicky. It's awesome. I think I have more chicky tendies, right? So that works. And then when I come back, it's going to be another night of World of Warcraft. If you can join, I would love it. If not, it's fine. I do both now, more so than before. I mean, I've always loved gaming and I've always loved crafting, so now I'm doing both. Doing what I love. Next week, I'm leading the raid. Be scared. Be very scared. I mean, for the most part, it'll be the same stuff that we did this week. Because I don't see us going into heroic anytime soon. A lot of us are just coming back from a couple month break. So we haven't raided since like August. I haven't really played since September, and that's any. No, I'm Alliance. I'm Alliance. I'm a Resto Night Elf Druid. I do have a Horde Druid. Boo. I know. And actually, a few other makers and crafting streamers play Alliance on the same server. Coincidence? And even better, most of them also play Druids. Alliance Druids on the same server. What's the odds? Pretty awesome, though. I mean, I know some of them don't main their Druid anymore, but they still keep up with them. But it's just quite funny that so many are on the same server. I tried the whole classic thing. I wasn't into it. I mean, I leveled through vanilla like years ago. Why would I want to suffer through that again? Oh, and perfect timing. Good job, Streamlabs. Like I said, I do have a Horde Druid. I don't play her much. I leveled her for double agent achievement, that's it. But we raid Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. It might just drop down to 2 nights a week though, we think. It depends on a couple of things. We're almost back around already. Actually, it's been like 15 minutes for just this one. Feel like not doing anything right now. That's alright, Demon. You've had a stressful day. I mean, I believe that interviews are quite stressful because you don't want to say the wrong thing. You hope you land the job. Yes, it's alright. Chill out and relax a little. It doesn't hurt. I think last night we had a pretty awesome night in chat. We had quite a few people. And, like, when I'm raiding, I still talk to everybody, too. I keep chat open. Just eat and sleep, yes. It's not a bad plan. Oh, we're almost done with this round. I kind of can't wait till I get to the flat part. That's where I add the sleeves. I've never done how the provisional cast on, I think it's called, or the crochet provisional. It's something like that. It's weird, but that's still a little ways off, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know. got cold chill in here. I just dusted my tablet off and that was a lot of fluff. That's what I get for having that open and brushing out hair. Yarn hair, that is. I was calling them hair plugs. I was putting the hair on the white rabbit. I was saying, putting hair plugs in. Just another stockinette row. Mark down that one though. I want to keep track of them. 4 more stockinettes. Chunksy, chill. Ooh, I grabbed something there. So the person that designed this cardigan feels bad because she believes that she made a mistake in the calculation of the yarn needed. And like, I mean, I buy extra anyways, because you never know, like, I might knit a little tighter or looser or whatever. Plus, I'll use it anyways. So she actually offered to buy more yarn for everybody. I'm like, you don't need to do that for me. I probably have another skein of it sitting around somewhere. She's like, well, just let me know if you change your mind. I'm like, I'm not gonna change my mind. I mean, I'm gonna finish the pattern before the due date. If I have to go buy another thing of yarn, I will. It's not the end of the world. And honestly, that's part of testing it. Knowing, like, you might not have the right amount posted that you need. I mean, I've tested plenty of knit and crochet items to know that, maybe I should buy a little more. And I did, but I bought enough. I bought 1 extra skein, but I need 1 more probably, it says. But if I get down to the last skein and it seems like I need more, I'll go out and buy it. Everybody got their t-shirts on?
I don't know what mine is. My stockade.
Isn't there like 6 stockade shirts? Go find one. Go check the dryer. Actually, can you please empty the dryer and y'all can go put your laundry away. I wash and dry laundry. They can put it away. I let them. I mean, they have to learn responsibility, right? Apparently I got fluff on my computer screen too. I can always wipe that down too. My needle got stuck there for a second, hung up on itself. Not a bad thing, just casually happened. Simple knit stitch. I tried grabbing the loop under. Wasn't working with me. I honestly can't wait till this cardigan's done because I want to wear it. It's the only reason. Not because it might take me a while, but because I really want to wear it. Yeah, it's cold out there. Why wouldn't I want to wear it? So I don't know why this color is showing dark blue on the screen. I really don't. It's not a dark blue. It really isn't. Let me try to change it. No. Oh, that's better. It's more like a turquoise. Honestly, it's more like a turquoise. It's called Peacock. I mean, it could just be simply the lighting, but I mean, I changed the lighting and it didn't work. Or maybe too much blue on screen. Bork, 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 bork. Let me dog bork.
could hear my father's voice. He would tell me to move on. He would say I'll be just fine. Yeah, he would tell me we have time, time to laugh and time to heal. A favorite song is on
So, baby girl's friend just got here because she rides with us. And my dog is super excited. That's why she's barking. So I did mute, so it wasn't just total bark, 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 bark. She crazy dog. She's awesome though. I say that because she's mine. You said hi to her already. Crazy dog. Will you chill out? I know she's here. Chill. She's crazy. Have I mentioned that? She's crazy dog. We're about half done. Excuse you.
Saying hi.
Do you need to go to timeout? I'm sorry. I don't know why she keeps barking now. She shouldn't. She really shouldn't. She's crazy. Crazy bubbers. So I do apologize for her demanding barking. But it's funny, I asked her if she needed to go to timeout and she went upstairs to my daughter's room. So maybe she did need to. Very strange if you ask me. But last time she came right over to me and barked. I see something. I really, really do.
So hard to see from the moment we arrived.
Couple more minutes. And once again, when I get back, we will be doing World of Warcraft streaming. If gaming is not your thing to watch, I am so sorry, but it's what I'm doing. We're back to raiding, and I'm excited about it. I do main an Alliance Resto Night Elf Druid. So, I stream from my point of view. Next week, though, the streams for Warcraft will be me leading them for some weird reason. I'll be fine. I got my hubby to help. But I think, I'm pretty sure, Oh, I hope so too. We killed 4 bosses last night, so we're hoping for a couple more maybe. Maybe. But I think we're gonna end here. Ooh, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I'm gonna hit my stream ending, mute my music, and get ready. We are gonna go and raid. Who am I raiding? I forgot. McKay, because McKay is making supernatural guys. How exciting. No, really, it's exciting. And I don't want to, you know, I'm not gonna make everybody go and do what I want to do. Like I said, we're gonna go hang out with McKay. I appreciate every single person. Everybody that hung out during both streams, literally, so far today. But all the followers, all the viewers, all the chatters, or the lurkers, all the love, all the excitement, really. Come on, that was exciting all day. And we're gonna go hang out with McKay. And I will be back in about 2.5 hours with some World of Warcraft. Once again, we're doing the raid thing. And thanks for watching, everybody. If you don't join me, have a good night. If you do join me, I'll see you later.